Hello, everyone. Here is Andy, and I'm back with the Sinking City. This one is Dive 2. Let me check that the stream is going well. I think everything seems to be in order. I'm just I've been having some issues with the internet, and I hope they won't affect the stream. And let's see how it goes. If anything happens, please let me know as soon as possible, and if it is convenient for you, of course. So I am pressing the button load and going to Oakmont again. Let's read. Lost at sea. Robert Throgmorton founded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. It was hard to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. And we can press the button to continue. Here we go. I strangely have an impression that I am too close to the character. Can I switch the view somehow? Or is it the only possible? Items, map, case, book, control. I don't know, I just feel I'm too close to Charles. Hey, video. No, it's all good. Strange, maybe I just feel... Wait a second. Where is the... Something is not right. What's happening with my weapons? Ah, it's tab, of course. Not shift? Alright, it's tab. I don't know why I'm glitching, but yeah. Let me look at the stream now. I'm running, and I don't think I see any glitches, right? That worshipper, I think he is not changing now, but he will be changing later in the game. I'll show you, but for now it's like that. Some fishermen, I understand I can aim at them, but I don't want to spook the guys. And this one is drinking. Hey, I won't. Sorry, you dropped your bottle. I do apologize, man. Well, I'm actually mortified. I'm so sorry that I had to that I accidentally was the reason why you dropped your bottle. I'm sorry. Really, I am. Yes, please forgive me. He doesn't want to talk, to interact at all. Let it be so. I guess I'll be now going to the city, away from the pier, the harbor, and to reach that location we have to turn left now. The tunnel isn't guarded by the police anymore, and I can safely enter. So let's proceed. And the cutscene ensues. Costume unlocked, day wear. Right. There are some messages on the table. And some photos. A journal. So let's look around. This one is our hotel room, and there'll be plenty of stuff here to inspect. Yeah. Let me think. First of all, I haven't reloaded my revolver, which is important not to forget. Let's see. A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you're the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life's in danger and I cannot trust anyone in this city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I'm in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of the vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I have cast my lot and I'm beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my nose there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please, be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. So that's one quest. And there is something else on the table. Can I... all that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. And USN Charles W. Reed, 3/21/17/10/9/94. Can I...
Never again, they say.
Anything to see here through my special eye? No, I don't think so. Right, what's that? Some New Year present, you know? That was some addition to my inventory. I don't know why I can't really check my crafting materials. I can click between the weapons, but strange not between the materials, but probably... I don't remember how it was supposed to be. Probably like this. Not very convenient, but still. So, side cases, Mystic Tomes. We have read that one, and that's a very, very long quest, and that's not something we're going to do first hand, second hand, third, and so on, because it involves not a lot of running in very dangerous districts of the city. I looted. Not looted, I just took the supplies that will be, by the way, refreshed every time I come back to the hotel, so that's like an endless source of your antipsychotics and first aid kits. Now there is a photo of my fellow soldiers.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
And my diary part 1. Don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. Found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The official said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. But my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. Found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. So that's our diary, page 1, part 1, and I think it will be updated as we progress in the game. I don't remember for sure now, but I suspect it's like that. The next thing I have to do is to inspect this bottle. What's that? Laudanum. Opium. Registered 1898, 1 dram. Each 6 FL, I don't really know what is FL, but uns tincture of opium soothes all ailments. Add to any spirits or tonic. The Devilfish and Sons, Pharmacy, CO 575, Abernathy Avenue, Metheny, New York. The times when opium was such a great...
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
times when this was one very powerful cure prescribed by doctors. Now I can inspect my wardrobe, and I have this vacationist, daywear, wind coat, unburdened newcomer, just newcomer. I normally played with this vacationist. To unlock gangster, king's robes, man of science, fisherman, police envoy, plague doctor, master sleuth, cultist, and Vyshivanka, which is a tribute to some Slavic culture. I actually want to say that I used to wear none of these except for the vacationist one, as I said. And I strangely don't feel confident which one to prefer now. Myself, I'm wearing a suit now, and I wanted to just look more official. Well, let's go with the vacationist thing, or, well, no, it's... Let's go with this wind coat, yes, because it's winter here, and I kind of feel more... I relate more to that now. Flashlight. Can you show us your flashlight, Mr. Reed, please? Yeah, strangely, if I turn it on, I cannot look at his chest. Well, barely can, because he just turns immediately. Now, what I have here... Nothing, but the mirror kinda shows me myself. Not really, but close to that. This one is not a cork board, it's just a wooden board, but it will get more and more things as I progress with the game. Oakmont Chronicle. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case, with several illegal Innsmouther business captured and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grant family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, because the last... Hey, Steam, are you going... Oh, I'm not on Steam, I'm on Origin. Huh. How to make a screenshot on Origin, I wonder. Print screen maybe? No. That's a shame. It's just that the last sentence has a nice case of conditional of the mistype. It's like third and the second, and I thought I would use it with my students. But, okay. I guess these raids that are mentioned in the newspaper have started because we informed on that guy who was hiding in the bar, but, well, he got what he deserved. And this letter? Note from Johannes Vandenberg. Mystery. It seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Any commentaries, Mr. Reed? No? Alright. Now, I have to inspect closely. Can you... Oh, thank you. Inspect closely what we have in this hotel. That will take some time. Not much, but some. Charles W. Reed, private detective.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Charles. Calm down. So, this one is the room that we were told about to visit, to take up the quest that somebody before us failed to finish. First of all, some looting. Pistol round, gunpowder, shell castings. What's that? Hey, read, please. The Hidden Book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else but the tome might be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it's on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. First, then... Waiting Book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he couldn't sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean cold. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in the central Salvation Harbor on the Old Church Road, between Sevenoaks Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. The second book, there should be 7, right? The third, I guess, the Wheel Tome. I had a dream so real it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off it at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel, and then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Old Grove, near Century Avenue and Beacon Street, but where could this book be? Yeah, I remember these places. Have been there. I mean, not in my life, but well, I mean, in this game. Bewitched Tome. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? Now, the Tome of the Mayor. The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor, on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of Eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. That was the sixth, I believe, or the 5th. Any more? One more here. Aha, 2 more. Book in the Bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends, and if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefather Street between Hallock Street and Windhelm Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. And the final one. Tome in the Ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside, near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. No, I don't know what that means, the commentary, but probably... there is just some spam going on. Can I ban from this? Yeah, I think I can. Blocked successfully. Right. Now let's inspect our casebook. Mystic Tomes is the quest, and here are the 7 descriptions. You see, mm, the feature of this game is that they don't give you some directions. You have to literally find the places on the map. You have all the directions, like the streets, and then you have to look around and search for the entrance or some location that will probably be the place for the book to lie inside. And well, all the quests work with the same logic. You have to go to the address and snoop around there. Lore, city, raids on its mothers, the newspaper, then some documents, some notes, my diary. So I believe that's it. Too bad I didn't get any experience out of here, but that's fine. What's that? Keep it down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave, your landlord. Yeah.
The door won't budge.
Can I break it? Nope. I cannot
The door won't budge.
open it. Then the room here cannot be opened. This one can. Has some looting to be done. Shell casting's not a very bountiful catch. What's next? This door is unopenable. This is my room. This one is where we picked up the books. This one won't budge.
Door won't budge.
This one is just an imitation. This one as well. Let's go upstairs. I believe there is one more quest to pick up here. This door is just some simulation. This one as well. And this one. And oh, this one can be inspected. Look at this scary, very scary portrait poster. Who's that, I wonder? Now, can I loot anything? No, not really. Not really, but the atmosphere is quite scary. Now, here doesn't open. This one doesn't open. The last door here opens, and can I... What's that? Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there is an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Too many coincidences. Is this one a quest? What's here? Gunpowder and alcohol. Anything else to pick up? And strange, I thought there should be one more quest, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Doesn't this game have a quick save button? I don't remember. No. I checked last time and I didn't find it, but I can't believe it is not here. How to play, maybe? Do I have to save manually? Really? Can't be. Probably I've forgotten something. Lore, documents, too many coincidences, keep it down. Right, I'll have to check the what? I'll have to check the city port, yes. Now,
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Yeah. Letters from Oakmont. That's exactly what I was talking about. The second quest that you pick up in the hotel.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I'm watching you too.
If you don't put the gun down, I'll forget about being a good host.
You're apparently... Oh no, he's not drunk. He's just, I see, obsessing about his roof being leaky. Right. Remember there is a lootable chest here. Only with shell castings. What a shame. Anything else to loot? Nah, not really. Well, it's already a lot I've grabbed here in this hotel. I'll take a look just a bit later. Now I can inspect the bar counter. Can I? What's that? To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he didn't stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know that Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. So... So that's a letter to our kind hotel keeper, so whose name is Victor, apparently. And this one? Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places, that you know already. Kinda like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks the crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign though. You'll have to investigate for yourself, and if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Okay. So a cross and 3 Ks. Spiral shaped. Well, that one is quite useful for people who start playing the game, but after some time you figure out what it means yourself anyway. So the only one missing is this one. Walter, K, help you if I hear you're paddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. So Walter is somebody who has a hotel or some apartments for people with apparently cheaper pricing, and Vic or Victor, our nice hotel keeper, is threatening him to take action. Now, can you speak? No, I cannot say something I don't really understand, so sorry. No, I cannot say that. Right, Letters from Oakmont is something to read, and then lore documents to my dear nephew, to Walter, note about the Hobosines. Let's inspect our casebook. Forlorn woman. The city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor. Near the crossing of Fitz or Callahan Street and Old Church Road it came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. Had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road, crying until some innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. That's one. The second is Lone Child. The visions are testing me, playing with me and my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of Street Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something crashed in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. Couldn't run, couldn't hide, just waited for Mom to return. Mirrors, mirrors. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but have never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems it is time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. Disgusting exaltation. No matter how different my visions may be, they are always so frightening. Today it was man. He left a house in southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exaltation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense I bent into two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Call of the Ocean. Tonight the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotten seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. Felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. Needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into its depths. Static in ears. I was walking the lumber street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static, growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. Tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street towards Hillock Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it, and when it happened, the vision was gone. Voices from the pipes. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they will talk to me? This began after a vision in Weston Reed Heights near the crossing of Avon, Ward and Baker Streets. Saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows. Surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes, he was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? From behind, I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and near Oak Street I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Terrible fetus. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Weston Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed Avon Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Only 3 more, guys, and then we'll go back to action. Innsmouthers notes. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. The leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. Lullaby Crossroad. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my visions somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before the strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a man with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Yeah, and that is the description of the quest itself. Pack of notes. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? You see, even though you have read a lot of descriptions, there is not a single marker that will indicate where the quest is to happen, where you should go. So it's all up to you. You can leave markers if you think there is something interesting. So we might do that, but I think I'll do that later because we've already spent much time reading. And I instead will go and have some action. And I remember when I was playing this game for the first time, I was kinda overwhelmed with that amount of quests and information that is just thrown at you. Yeah, maybe it's not the best decision to give the players so many things at once, but simultaneously it kinda fills you up with the atmosphere and that something bad is happening around. Now, this one is a fast travel point. From here, you could technically go to anywhere, but the only fast travel point we have is this one, so you can't travel anywhere. You saw maybe the same circle was here in the tunnel, but because there was a cutscene and Mr. Charles Reed fell unconscious, the pastoral point wasn't activated, and we'll have to go there ourselves. Now, I want to go to the main streets here. Can I walk there? Yes, I can, I think. And here we go. We could use the boat, but I'd like to go on feet instead and just have a look around at the city. Hey sir, wanna talk? No problem, just pushing you around. Hey, can I sit with you here? Well, I guess I can. Oh, he, I think, has some fleas, I mean. Yeah, only can sit like that, but that looks very stupid. Oh, a cultist. Hey, sir, do you want to talk about your deities? No, apparently not. Oh, let's listen.
Will punish the wretched by sending terrors unnamed creeping from the abyss below. Atone for your deeds before it's too late. He's mad. He's completely mad.
Don't like people who do fear mongering, so I wanted to spook him. There isn't much space here for entering buildings. I mean, you can't really enter buildings which are not supposed to be entered. But speaking of missions, well, that will be quite plentiful.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
Yeah, I think I do need to relax a bit, but not with you. Now, there is one more travel point, fast travel point. I think I'd like to go there. Now, this one is a police officer, and I don't remember if you can hit them enough times so that they can get aggressive with you. I don't think so. Can I push him to the stage where he will attack me? No, not like in GTA. I think if you push, they don't become aggressive. But when some monsters spawn, police can actually help you, because police will attack monsters and get some precious attention from those beasts, winning you some time. Now, this one is one more fast travel point, really essential to our investigation for the future. Now, what do? We kinda have to proceed with the main mission to get a better feel of what's gonna happen. I'm near the newspaper now, I guess. Yeah, Oakmont Chronicle, that is. The newspaper. Some nice posters, suits and top coats. Anything that I can open, enter. I've forgotten to turn on my cooling pad. What are you doing, man? Oh, I didn't see them before. Probably they appear only when you set some graphics to some certain point. Because when I played for the first time, there were no people who tried to... Yeah, please, can I have a newspaper? Can I? Yes. I'd like to buy it. Please, give it to me. No? Alright. Let's go to the office of this newspaper. Oakmont Chronicle. And before I proceed, I want to just check my inventory. What kind of things can I craft? I think I want to have more bullets for my revolver. What's the maximum for it to be loaded? I think it was 6, but I'm not sure. Can I reload it? No, it's fully loaded. Perfect. I'm trying to remember what are the controls for my items. Tutorial map, casebook, flashlight. Yeah, another inconvenient decision was to only have hotkeys for the map and the casebook. So you can't enter your inventory from I button, for example. You only can press C, or you can press map M, and then that's all. Like options, well, options of course is escape, but that's it. I can also use tab to switch between the sections here, and I think I would prefer if they had put that.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
Hey,
Think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
yeah, I only got in recently. Or what's that got to do with it? Yeah, the first one.
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Okay.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
What's that?
See you later.
Did I get an achievement? There was some strange sound from Origin or some other application, but because I don't know the sound, I guess it was Origin. And it's now loading. It's loading. Loading. Yeah. Achievements, achievements, extra, yes. Gave an interview to the local newspaper. Sorry, I cannot show it on your screens, but believe me, there was this achievement. And the interview that I just gave, I must be honest, was a catastrophe of an interview. Like, she wasn't writing. She asked how many? 3 or 4 questions? And what kind of nonsense is this interview? What's that? Fool's Gold, Sand Gunners, new case. Okay, I'll look at that later.
Stay safe.
Thank you, I will. Now, there is something to do, I guess. Let me inspect. Yeah, this one is quite useful, but I'll have a look later. Anything lootable?
Stay safe.
She doesn't mind me being here. I don't think there is anything here. Inside the toilet, no. Also not. Let's go upstairs. I remember there was something there I could take. Hello? Cannot talk to them.
What's your problem?
No problems, miss. This one is a very useful place. I remember this suitcase always gives me some very expensive loot. And some editorial office here. Let's have a look around. Can I inspect anything here? No, nothing clickable. Maybe. Oh yeah, I remember this board here will be changing throughout the game, so the editor here is a very, very mysterious person, because new photos will be appearing here, new maps, new connections. Look, some person who is kissing another person is on the map in the Salvation Harbor. And then Mr. Throgmorton is somewhere here. You see, it's his manor. I don't know why it's not shown, but I mean, there is no caption here, but it's his manor. Then there is some scientist, maybe a cultist, just to the north from Mr. Throgmorton. And at the top of the map, there is some other location which I'm not really sure I remember. And the gorilla's photo and the Triple K clan in the city center, by the way, which is well, are they showing the... No, I think it's not the administration, it's not the town hall, it's somewhere here in the Advent region. So, and the photo below is some family, probably. Yeah, it's the I think it's Throgmorton's father, the gorilla, and Mr. Throgmorton himself. Yeah. So let's come back here every time the story progresses and just inspect what it has, because I didn't do that properly last time I played, and I kind of regret that I failed to track the development of the logical chains, and now I'm gonna correct that mistake. There is one more level here. I can go upstairs again, and there has to be one more chest I can loot, I remember. Somewhere deep behind, yes. So, one fact about looting here in this game is that each time you loot certain locations, they get replenished afterwards. You just have to come back. You just have to come back, basically. Hey guys, very engaged in conversations, so I just should leave them alone and go downstairs. Inspect the document I took from the table with that lady who interviewed me, and I also have to check whether I need to find somebody through their archive. John W. Russ and the Seashell, the great new perfume. Those people are really crazy about seafood, I guess, because if you live in a city that reeks of the sea, and you have something connected to the sea as perfume and probably cuisine as well, that probably should be maddening some people. Right, casebook, Fool's Gold. To whom it may concern, I heard someone has finally taken up my case. I'm glad a professional is working with me on this. I've heard people say I should get professional help. Now, this time I have a plea for you. I am in danger. I have managed to procure one of the gold trinkets which has made me the target of the fishman. I'm being watched and followed. Please Send an armed escort so that I can be transported to the safety of the police department. My house is in South Advent on Purity Road between St. Michael's Road and Powderhouse Street. Regards, Seams. Fool's Gold. I think it's the mission where you have to collect the gold stuff. And it's not the most simple at all. South Advent, Purity Road, between St. Michael's Road and Powderhouse Street. Southern Advent, here, Purity Road, between St. Michael's Road and Powderhouse Street. So apparently it's somewhere here. Somewhere here. Yeah, place mark. I'll inspect it later if I'm passing by. Now, let's check if I need to check the archive. The expedition was sent to explore the seabed near Oakmont. I need to find any other expedition members. Give me the key. And maybe I can read the news. Look, the Lost Expedition. Contact the expedition. But after the flood, 19th century. People, officials. Section. Period. After the flood. Front page. People, officials. Nope. Maybe celebrities, commoners, journalists, current events, officials, celebrities, commoners, journalists, articles and interviews. Nope. Advertisements. No, I don't think so. Right, we'll have to get more information on that before we use the archive. Apparently we have to go to the headquarters, and so it's Northern Coverside and Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Yeah, here it goes. Cross Road. It's actually very close to where we were supposed to be running. Right. Actually missed that location, apparently. I could go to the police department as well, but I don't think I want to spoil the fun, because the police department has a charming police officer, police chief. So let's actually I can go here, right? So I have to go forward and then turn right and follow the main road. So dark in the game, even though it's my maximum monitor's brightness, it's still very dark for me. I remember there was a post somewhere complaining how not primitive but poor the sound ambient was in the game, but I think I should disagree, because yes, it's not really melodic, maybe. Well, actually it is melodic. Maybe it's not very diversified, but it's true ambient. Like this man with his harmonica and the slow and lazy lazy melody that plays all the time. I love them. Expedition headquarters? Really? It's where I... okay. Now, I should remove the compass mark and I should edit it. Hey, the lost expedition has to be deleted. Expedition headquarters. Okay, let it be here. Now, I want to save the game because I'm expecting some gunfight here. Oh, sorry.
Guess I don't need the key.
Apparently, yes. What? Right. My mental condition has suffered a lot from that. Dangers of diving. Sorry. Divers with the bands can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. What's that? Yes.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Hey, I've been there already. Apparently it's not what the... No, I think it's exactly this. I have to follow the bird. And that's why there is this indication of some mental eye, mind eye. What do they call it? What do they call it again? Controls, Q. Mind's eye, yes. So I think it's exactly the birds that trigger it. Now, what else can I look for here? Gunpowder and alcohol. Alcohol in this game is used to make bombs, not to drink it. Upstairs, I am expecting some struggle. Maybe, maybe not. I don't want to. I'll be loading, saving a lot here, guys, so please forgive me. And monsters will appear with an ugly sound, you'll understand that. Pistol round, gunpowder.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Got it. What's that? How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe. That is about antipsychotics. Don't want to fall through. More loot. Metal scrap. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harvey. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. And the rock itself?
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
What's that?
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Really? Should I take a photo then? I don't know. Doesn't really look like I was supposed to. At least the game doesn't reward me for that action. So,
Map of Cape Cod.
no.
It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Was that? H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so shed light on what may yet be to come. And is that all? Is that all I wanted to scavenge here? Hmm? What's that? I see. Do I see some blinking of the mind's eye? I'm not sure. So, divers here. And, right. Going downstairs. Downstairs. Have to save now. One more? Nope. Nope. Nobody else here. I hope. Monsters? Not really. Alright. Can I inspect his body? No. The problem with people in this game is that you can't loot them. So monsters give you experience, and I don't remember now are they lootable or not, but with people, if you kill people, they don't give you experience. Like bandits, it's all wasted ammunition.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Okay. Shell castings, coil springs, gunpowder. What else? Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MK5 diving suits 6, air tanks and pumps 4, canned foods 18 crates, personal belongings 6 crates with research equipment 7 crates. Do not then I guess it's not do not tilt, but it's unreadable. Air pipes 24, phone station wires 1, power generator 1, responsible for the Lee, and it's unreadable. New Mind Palace clue, partially burned. Cargo manifest. Is there anything else I have skipped? A lot of clues here, but okay, what is in our casebook? This one. In lore, we have the documents that we found in this location. The order of the documents will be just horrendous. The alphabetic order. Oh, no, actually not alphabetic. So it's really horrendous. It's hard to find the correct document, and as you play forward, there is no scrolling bar, and you're kind of lost in this. That's why I try to read as soon as it comes. Not like in Dragon Age. The cargo from the expedition was taken to the Grimhaven Bay Pier. That's one clue. Should I expect more fight upstairs? I can recreate the scene now. Let's do it.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
I fatah me fe I regach Aye, daggone.
And one more.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so the first one was to smash the door, then
We don't have
take
time for
everything,
Grab the papers.
then
Smash
sit
the
in
rest.
the door, and finally burn it here.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Charles Reed is hallucinating. All evidence collected. Calm down, my man. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Now, several men with Innsmouth syndrome broke into the expedition headquarters and destroyed everything in sight. They burned most of the expedition archives, scientific research, and interviews with locals, freight and cargo manifests, and even clippings of newspaper advertisements. Mind Palace. Cargo manifest together with burned documents. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Greenhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Well, I kinda was too fast with going to the Chronicles. You see, I should have gone earlier. Sorry, later, of course. Now let's save the game. Accept, and carefully go upstairs because I'm expecting another attack. Should I? No, I probably shouldn't. Maybe in the street? No, it's all good. So, let's maybe remove this marker. Yes. What? What? Who? Who? What happened? Hey, man. What's going on? What are you stressed about? Me having a gun? It's fine. Right, back to the archives. Am I running in the right direction? So again, forward, the first, the second, the third turn left. So this one is the first. This one is the second, and we already see the archives on the map.
Stay safe.
Thanks. More information. Yeah, I know how to do that. So after the flood, section advertisements and Grimhaven Bay. Didn't work. Maybe, well, Salvation Harbor, Reed Heights, the shells. So it's not the location then. Advertisements, officials, celebrities, commoners, journalists. Okay. I have to pick up the correct quest piece, of course. So, no, not people, section advertisements, after the flood, Grimhaven Bay. This one. Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. And I got another achievement. Let me read it for you because you can't see it. Achievements. And the achievement says, the pleasure of finding things out. Use the intelligence archives in your investigation. That is what it says. Perfect.
Take anything.
Who? What?
Just don't kill me.
Why are they so stressed out here? Now, we'll have to sail to very far, but thankfully I know how to do that. And let's first of all get into the boat. It's waiting for us already. And now I have to construct the route. So I take the first left turn, and then the second turn right, and the first turn left. The first turn left, the second turn right, the first turn left. Woohoo! Drifting on the boat. It's very peaceful here. It was it. Yeah, it was the first. Now the second turn right, and then the first turn left. And it has to be the location we seek. Yeah, now just turn right. And then I'll leave my boat there. Perfect. Now, running and then to the left. Am I in the dangerous location? Why is it so deserted? No, the game was just loading the environment. It happens here, apparently, as you can see. Blackwood Marsh, Canyon Factory. There is our fast travel point, which I, of course, so badly need. Yeah, over there, the phone booth. This is where we fell unconscious. And there is a guy who was asking for help, right? With the mission.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Yeah?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Ship log.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Find the Pride and job offer. I believe that you... Let's find it on the map. Southern Shells. Shells. Moorland Road, the intersection with Old Colony Street. So that probably is here. I'll have a look when I'm coming back from main mission quest. Hey, you wanna talk some more?
Return many ships.
Oh, I see. Right, so we're going to the 3rd pier now, and there it has to be. By the way, let's pay a quick visit to the...
The door won't budge.
Wow, the kill bar is closed. What the hell? Probably Mr. Throgmorton took it too personally, and all the denizens of the bar got dispatched. Now, the 3rd pier. Who's crying?
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
So, combat information. That's a very timely recommendation, because we actually had to dispatch 2 people, 1 person, 1 Innsmouther and a wild beast already, and the combat information only comes now. Too late, my dear friends. Hey! I missed the attack. 1, 2. Are there more? Yes, there is 1 more. Hey, you! Stop your horrible sounds. Missed. The harbor has been cleared, and I can inspect the dead bodies. But first, I'd like to talk to that man and give me some insight on the story that has taken place. What about my experience? Lost at the sea, I killed the sea creatures, swam on the pier near the Titania. I should tell the harbor master have done what he asked. Yeah. So, skills, almost close to leveling up, but I'll have to do it. I'll get it a bit later. So, tell me.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Right. Mind Palace. Sanders has fled. They're not connectable. I guess he might have gone to the port because, or to the hospital because he was apparently wounded. But let's see. Let's see. Rotate.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Stop hallucinating, Mr. Reed. Please.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take antipsychotics. because that was getting too dangerous. I could have spawned some unpleasant creatures here. Yeah.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, I got you. Please calm down. Shell castings. Reed, can you please calm down? Losing your sanity too fast. Way too fast. Yeah, good. Better. Much better. If I click on that viscerally killed person, will he lose his sanity again?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Actually, no. For the second time, it's okay. So only for the first time it gives such effect.
Shot dead. Point blank.
And this one doesn't really affect our... No, it does. It does affect our sanity. Can you imagine, like, every time you look at the evidence, you lose your sanity a bit? That's probably quite hard.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Drinking and having a proper snack. Some fish, but not for me. Not for me. Don't like fish. At least didn't like it in the past. And then became vegetarian, so it's not relevant anymore. What's that? Some artifact. Oh my god.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Yeah, true. Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Titania, any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton, and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. The map.
God. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Again, erased marks. What the hell? And something else, some dirty pictures. And look, this is our shadow. Apparently, I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Maybe Mind Eye can get missing pieces. Oh, actually, we are ready to reconstruct the stage, right? Yeah, apparently we are. So...
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mayor with you! Die!
Horrible.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
So, when alcohol finished... Hey. When alcohol finished, they went mad,
All
a
we've seen.
fight ensued,
And you
and
telling me we
then
ain't
after
allowed-
that slaughter,
with you!
there were two people standing, the Sanders guy and some other
You
sailor.
can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
All evidence collected. Wonderful. There was a fight among the crew, only one man survived, though he was badly wounded in the shoulder. Mind Palace. Sanders has fled the wounded sailor. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Yeah, can I connect them? No, I cannot, of course. Why would I be able to? So, we have to go to the hospital now. let's check if the Pier Master, the Harbor Master,
The mayor's cursed these days.
has something to add, but no, he doesn't. Well, now another time to use fast travel, another cultist.
Damn newcomers.
And who are you? A cultist? And you're telling me that I'm a damn newcomer? You must be joking. Let's inspect what has become of the ship we have arrived on. It's missing now. The only ship is standing is Titania. The ship I used to arrive has gone. And the cultist has gone away. What a shame. The pier now is quite populated, by the way. Some local cats. Hope you get well soon, man. Don't cough. What to be found here? Not really, nothing. Where were those? Why is it so dark? Hey. No, really. It's kind of insane. Like, should be brighter, I don't know. Video, maybe a bit brighter, because it's just unbearable. I know it's supposed to be a horror, or at least some kind of, but to some reasonable amount, you know. Maybe they're like glitches. I'm looking for a car that was standing here, which I could loot, but I cannot find it somehow. And the house where the murder was committed, where is it? Is it this one? Yes, it's this house here. And the door won't budge. Ah, here you go. Here you go, this one. You see, again, it's lootable again. Is it the place we came to? Yeah, exactly. So the car was next to it. Have to remember that. Right? Can I fast travel from the point where I'm standing? No, you have to reach the fast travel point. And by the way, do you see that if you don't check the proper quest, it's not on the map? You have to click on it, and then the map will display that. Now I'm working on the quest Lost at Sea, and I have to find the hospital being this location here. To go to the hospital, I think I'll fast travel to the Devil's Reef. Hey, don't want to talk anymore? Ah, it's not that man who talked to us last time. Right. I'm gonna travel here, I think. Devil's Reef. And then to my right, there has to be a boat. Here it goes. And then I'll be sailing 1 to the second turn left. Fast area allocated. First one, right? Was the first one, right? Yes, the first one. And the second, I'm turning left. Let's give us some space for the turn. And we can be turning already. Try not to fall in to water. Here I am. Land again. Trying not to miss. What the hell? Man, that was a cool trick. Can you teach me that? My problem is that I can't jump like you. Can you please? Please. I'm serious. Wonderful scripts. That's how people spawn in this city. I need a fast travel point. Fast travel point. I see it's there. Just some distance away. We'll get there soon.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Oh? Oh. You weren't here when I played for the first time. Look at him. He is...
Mad. He's
Oh no.
completely mad.
There was some limit to his patience.
Please, help me out.
What? What? How can I help you?
Help me out. Don't do it, sir. I've suffered enough already. Eglantine!
I'm not trying to spook them, it's just the only way to interact with people here. That's the problem. You can't talk to NPCs. That's unfortunate. Oh! The doctor is taking his time here, standing in the middle of the street. Hey, what's... Can I help you, ma'am?
Help me, please.
How can I help you? Pathfinding isn't the strongest side of this game. I know that. Yeah. Good jogging. Have you stopped panicking? No, you haven't. I wonder what has happened here. Probably her relative isn't opening the door because the relative has died or something happened. Maybe she was kicked out of her flat, but that doesn't really explain the basket with flowers. It's raining here, and she forgot her basket, by the way. Can I take it? Of course not, I cannot. What? I remember there was something about settings that... I don't know. Just the rain doesn't look natural. Too bad, too bad. And I got a knowledge point. Actually, I have completely finished increasing my experience gain, and now I can start increasing something else. What will it be? More rewards for quests? No, absolutely not. Sanity? Nope, I don't think so. 25 pieces of any crafting materials. Explosives. Then vigor. 7 more pistol rounds that have more ammunition. And natural recovery. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. This one is actually quite useful. Abnormal endurance and eldritch endurance. Private Eye the Sailor. Melee attacks. 30 Lurker. Falling from heights deals half the damage. And eels don't affect you. Well, that I don't want to get at all. One more first aid and antipsychotic, and one more grenade. 3 more rifle rounds, submachine gun rounds, revolver, shotgun, and combat proficiency. Traps, grenades are more destructive. An extra bullet loaded to deal double damage with the pistol. Revolver. Additional shells into the shotgun. Trench sweeper. Firm grip. is increased. Well, all this is quite useful, but I think I'm going for melee attacks to just lose less ammo in battles. Because, you know, those wild beasts, the small enemies, are very, very agile, and you have to have something. Well, you actually have to kill them with your shovel, because everything else, the chance of missing the shot is super high, and it just wastes your ammunition terribly.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
Yes.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Yeah.
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
Yeah, this one is improvement. I wanted to tell a story about this thing. First of all, let's see the achievement we got for that. The achievement is that it's called First Do No Harm, and if you agree to the experimental treatment. So that's nice. And the story is that the first time I was playing the game and I came to this doctor, he gave me that treatment. I lost a huge portion of my sanity, as you saw that, and sometimes when you lose your sanity, you get just some visions like we had now. Sometimes you're attacked by a monster, could also happen. You have to dispatch a wild beast or somebody more serious, actually, and the chance is that there will be a chest with some loot, which is actually lootable, so you can extract some crafting materials from there, which is fascinating. And so I didn't know about that. I didn't know that you could loot something. And so I enter this hospital. He gives me some medicine. I look behind me and I see the chest. I fail to loot it. I thought it was a glitch. I reload my game, get the pill, and there is no chest, and I'm like, what the hell? And I used to play this game exactly while drinking some wine with Coca-Cola Vanilla, and that was a super tasty cocktail, and I spent a lot of summer nights like that, summer evenings and nights, and so you can imagine my stress when I had that, because I thought I was myself hallucinating together with Charles Reed, and I think I was suffering from that suspicion for days after that. And now, after I have played this game for so long, I know that it's totally possible that you can get a chest to loot when you are hallucinating in the game, but then it was really a shocking experience, and I was really frustrated. Now, let's unleash Mr. Reed's frustration.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then he gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the Wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
Got the first aid kit, two map spots, and a quest. Not the least interesting, I must say. So, Dr. Grant from the Oakmont City Hospital is interested in wild beasts. He believes that by studying these creatures, their origin and their habits, we'll be able to reduce the number of citizens they injure or kill. He can't leave his patients, though, so I agreed to assist him with the field research for a price. He asked me to visit a shop in central Salvation Harbor on Windheim Street south of Polaris Road. Even before the flood, the man that owned it was haunted by monsters in his dreams. He may know something useful about those creatures. I should ask him about it. And, home of the infected man, the man who died and turned into a monstrous creature lived in northern Salvation Harbor on Moorland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Dr. Grant from the Oakmont City Hospital asked me to find out what happened there. I'll do that later. And what was that message that... I see. Lost at Sea is the mission I want to be proceeding with. Hey, sir.
Not so keen on patching holes in myself.
Right, I got you. A very strange man. You see, he is, on the one hand, very keen on making people take some strange substances, but then when asked questions, he is very reluctant to answer them properly and politely. And immediately after, he gives a quest to us, like, please help me. So a very strange person indeed, very strange. Shell castings, gunpowder, metal scrap. I don't remember if I am to expect a fight in the hospital, but I somehow have a suspicion that I should, because there is an unpleasant environment around. No? I remember there was something like a mission where I had to kill the beasts. Oh, a coffin. Loot? Found some gunpowder in the coffin. Clean water. Would you guys believe if you saw that cistern with this caption, clean water, would you believe that there is actually clean water inside? I kinda doubt that. So let's go upstairs. Floor 2 and 3, patient wards, reception, basement, surgery, storage. I can read that, by the way. I don't know why it's duplicated. I can jump down from here. That's probably to take out coffins. Let's inspect the notes. Subjects, patients, period after the flight, department, surgery, therapy, Nope. Hey, again. Ron, Sanders. Surgery? Yes. Peter Crowley, M, 29, Oakmonter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery. Prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M, 39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula. Wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good, but bed rest recommended. Evidence updated. Let's go upstairs now and talk to all the patients one by one. What a charming player. Hey, lady, how are you?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir. Put it down, please.
Don't want to ease your pain. Hey, how is it? That's a very strange head to lie on, on the bed. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so oh my god. Why did the indicator not go red? I could have killed the person. Oh my... I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that the person didn't die of that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I lost a bullet. So stupid of me. Bullets are really precious here. Hey! What happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Not in the port fight.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Sorry. Sorry. Another man who is resting in his hat. Why are they resting in their hats? Like, what's wrong with you people? Like, is it so cold here? But if it is cold, then why don't you cover yourself with some bed linen at least? I don't know. That's, well, outright strange and weird, odd, eerie, sinister to some extent. And they also have some fans to make it even colder here, I guess. Another chamber with... another ward with patients. Some corner. Hey, I know, this one is Sanders. Hey, lady.
Scratch me. Please, just here. This itching is driving me insane. Okay, don't!
No problem. I won't. Just checking what you'll say. Some lootables. Gunpowder, shell casting, metal scrap. Hey lady, how is it? I can't shoot her, right? She's completely oblivious to my existence and trying to shoot her. Interesting. Very interesting. So, Mr. Sanders, let's save the game.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho. Bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
And why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed. I'm a newcomer. I'm looking for the source of the Oakmont visions.
We had them, my crew and I. And during the expedition, the dreams. You can't understand, Mr. Reed. You weren't there.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
I warned you.
Thank you for the warning. The logbook. The logbook, we have to locate that now. Probably... Oh, sorry. Probably our doctor knows the whereabouts of the logbook. Let's talk to him about that. Hey, sir.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Yeah, I know that. Well, actually, that's false. There are a lot of beds. I kinda expect monsters. No? Ship's log, Titania. Accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22 reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23 distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23 found near pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness, disturbing, unsettling. March 24. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. All evidence collected. Nice. Perfect. Any conversations?
Be safe.
No.
We don't have any free beds left.
Like, right, let's inspect what our mind palace has. Burned documents. The crazy crew. No. Albert Saviors, the crazy crew. What? No. No, doesn't connect. Crazy crew, the wounded sailor. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre in the port as a result. That's the first deduction. And these two don't connect, unfortunately. Alright. The expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from the Oakmont port. I have the coordinates and should be able to get there by boat. That we have read. Sanders sent men to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven Bay on Seasmith Avenue between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. That we have to locate. So Greenhaven Bay on Seasmith Avenue, Levy Coffin Avenue, Deep Shore Road. Deep Shore is here, Levy Coffin is here, and the only thing is Seasmith Avenue. What the hell? Smith Avenue. Oh, here it is. So we have to go somewhere here. Back to the casebook. Peter Crowley. Sanders informed me that the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean, diving to inspect the seabed. The coordinates of these anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to the hospital, but the last place he remembers is a surgery ward. The last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks on the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert Throgmorton. Much of the expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. That was a very, very sinister laugh from the doctor. It's good that I know it was just the last piece of his phrase.
I warned.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check if you have anything to say besides what you did some minutes ago. But no. The journal, the log, didn't add anything to the story. I mean, it did, but nothing to the story of our precious Captain Sanders. What to be done next? What to be done next? I think we have to go to the factory and get a swimming suit, diving suit. Here. Right. To the left, through the tunnel. Who's that? Stand up. Doesn't really care about my gun. Oh, look at the lightning. Oh. Whoa! Black eyes. Totally black eyes. Perfect. Looks so cool. Wish I had these. This ambient music is so nice. Love it. I'll have to get into a boat here. travel further. Wait a second. Is there... Damn! I forgot that this one is a blocked area. Ah, I'm stupid, sorry. Totally forgotten about that. I thought they opened the door or something, but of course they didn't. Why would they? But the good news is that I can loot the car again. Nice, some rags and metal scrap. What a precious find. Hell. Now, the right direction is towards there. Any news?
The sea returned many ships. Someone has to take this gift.
Yeah. Now, careful. Some constant rain. And now I'm on the right track. Yeah. Let's inspect the location here. Yeah. They usually hide boxes here in this game. Some metal scrap. Getting into and sailing to somewhere here. Has to be somewhere here. I believe this one is the factory. Might be mistaken, but the chances are it's here. Let's get in. What's that? 1, 2. More? I'm going to shoot you next time, but I think the show will be enough. Any more? Don't remember how many monsters I am to expect here. Well, some lootables. At the beginning of the game, the monsters are very, well, doable. Not very menacing, and overall are quite nice lads to deal with. Unfortunately, later in the game, each location is a well, a big challenge, a massive one. Not at this point.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Well, I can't blame you for that. That's totally understandable. So, can't carry anymore. Time to craft, I see. Inventory. Let's make more revolver stuff. Shell castings now replenished a bit. Can I make more ABP rounds? Is it maximum? Yeah, unfortunately I lost the ones that I had in the past. Remember, I was given 10 in some, I think Throgmorton gave me them. What's that? Gunpowder, I see. And harpoon gun, flare gun, diving suit, evidence. All evidence collected, but I'm still suspicious. I'm expecting a problem. Oh, this place is to submerge. I mean, I could submerge here. If it was necessary. What's that? Pistol round. Now I can what? I can let's check the casebook. Expedition's final dive. So where am I to go? Got you. I have to get into the boat. No, get into the boat, I said, not jump into water. It's filthy, full of eels and other nasty stuff. Faster, faster. Yeah, we're going to adventures underwater. The nastiest part of the game. Hate it, but have no options. I hate it due to one reason, that you have to... Oh, so nice, it's been updated already. So, I hate it because you will face some... She's not Mister, she is a madam. So, you'll face some unpleasant creatures there, and... What's your problem? It's a car, you know? Hey, you. What are you doing? What's your problem? That's what my question. What's that? Whoa. The sun, I guess. Very strange. Shit. No, not strange, actually. Very believable. And you know, when I played for the first time, I never had such lightning, and it's this mixture of rain and sun and the shadows, and my character casts shadows, and so beautiful. Look, even on his coat the sun reflects properly. Really nice, really nice. Love it. Okay, I can loot that that car once again. By the way, if I go to the place where Albert Throgmorton was killed, will I be able to find something there? The door. Ah,
budge.
Hate it. Lootable. Hey, what are you doing? Is it your house? So, what's happening here? Sir? Sir, what are you doing?
What a drop!
Probably a criminal. Yeah, get away. So there is a boat there, which I'm gonna use to travel to the Devil's Reef, Devil's Teeth, whatever, Devil's something. And I've chosen the wrong direction to be running with, right? Yeah, I have to turn to the third pier. Could have jumped into water, but that will damage my health big time. Don't want to. Hey sir, are you still here?
The mayor's cursed these days.
Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, more looting. Shell castings. Perfect. Was there something else? Yes. Actually, I've missed this trash can last time. Okay, let's make more... more bullets. Yeah, that's the maximum, right? Now, can I loot? Can I loot, please? Shell castings. Nice. Bodies. This one was looted. Oh yeah, the boat is here. That's where the submersion will happen. To the depth. Here we go. The location, which is called Devil's Teeth. And now I'll go and submerge myself First aid. Can I loot it? No, I cannot, unfortunately. Maybe... No, I think I... No. It's not possible. Oh. Hate it. There is nothing nice about it. Can you imagine do this alone? Like, alone. Just alone. Single-handedly. It's... Charles Reed is a cool guy. I want to read the achievement I got, because I got the 6th achievement, which reads... Pun not intended. Deep breath. Go below the surface for the first time. Deep breath. Deep breath. Oh yeah. What's that?
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Let's remember. The harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time, flares light you away, but can distract, hostile creatures. If damaged, hold to slowly recover. Dive in suits pressure. So my harpoon and that's flashlight to distract. So I have to go in the direction of those chemical
This stone isn't natural.
chemical flares.
Statue.
And my heart sinks slowly because I don't want to encounter that terrible fish, but I will inevitably do that. It's very unpleasant. Oh. Can I inspect it? Strangely cannot. Where next? Ah, here we go. You can also fall down, like here. And it's not really understandable where to go next. Well, here. It is here. My god. Reed, calm down, please. There is nothing happening, okay? Reed. Mr. Reed, please. Why are you so frightened?
Come on. He'll see you if you... No! You... No!
Crazy. Okay, I'll stand. Why is he losing sanity still? What? Should the freaking... What's happening? I forgot how I should shoot the flare, the rocket, the harpoon, sorry. Hate that. I'm going to wait until he replenishes his sanity and then I'll save the game. The colors have come back. Ah, the skeleton probably belongs to a scientist. Whoa. Excellent. And his sanity is going down again. What the hell? Is it because I told about the skeleton? Reed, that's okay. And now we can aim. But where's the monster? Why did it go away? That's a harpoon or what? Or the harpoon is this one? I don't really understand, but fine. I anyway have reached my destination. That was pretty much pathetic. Yes, I didn't do a great job there, but yeah, you have to understand, guys. What do you mean key evidence collected? What about main all evidence collected? Maybe I have to.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Hey, I'm gonna join you.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
I'm expecting a fight.
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Innsmouth their attacker. Got it. What's happening here?
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes. First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the White Virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Let's see the conclusions and stuff. A photo of the Innsmouther killed in the underwater temple. He's wearing a strange amulet with an image of a fisheye around his neck. For some reason, he's armed with a ceremonial dagger. Mind Palace. Mad scientists. Madness emanates from the scientists. Let's read the descriptions. Members of the expedition who took part in the dive returned witless and babbling. Madness had taken hold of them there. There is something odd about being in the presence of the scientists. I feel my grip on reality slip when I'm near them. Save the survivors. I can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This wasn't their fault. Abandon the survivors. I have to abandon them. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. No, of course, save them. And right, back to clues. Mad scientists, burned documents. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by... clicked accidentally. By Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Albert Throckmorton was the source of the madness that made the Titania crew kill one another. Okay. And burned documents is something we have yet to connect to something else. Right, let's inspect what the situations are.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Anything there? No, not really. Hey, stop! Where did it go?
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
And one more. One more here.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... no! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, this was the first. The second was this one.
Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
The second, I said. And the third was the defense.
What? It's shivering.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Key evidence collected, but not all evidence collected. Why? What haven't I collected? What else? What else? What else have I forgotten? Maybe something here? What's that? Yeah, some ancient temple. So, prehistoric statue photo. Oh, I think I remember the first time I played the game I also looked at that first and failed to notice Cthulhu himself. Cthulhu himself. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know how I miss that all the time. Yeah, all evidence collected, which is perfect. We got experience for that. Lore, mythos, prehistoric statue photo. The temple discovered by the expedition was a place of worship for the weird creature. The statue and the prehistoric ruins look like they were made not by the hand of man. Casebook. The Innsmouthers ambushed the expedition on the seabed in the caverns they had discovered. They waited until Professor Doe took the artifact and then attacked. The attackers seized the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. And Mind Palace, the underwater artifact. The Hebrides wanted to recover the strange artifact taken from the ruins and find the one responsible for disturbing it. And that connects to the burned documents, I understand. The Innsmouthers plot. The Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, the one who took it, the scientist. And that leads us to... Hey, what was that? I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. That's the conclusion of my mission. And that means I have to be coming back to my swimsuit. Diving suit. Don't know why I call it swimsuit still. Any conversations to be...
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
Stop this weird dance.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in.
I like how it happens. The ascension from the depth. Here I am. Evidence updated. What's updated there? Oh, this one. Robert Throgmorton found an expedition. Waiting for my report. So, does it mean that I can go back to report to Mr. Throgmorton? I think now something has to happen on my way back. I'm not sure, but that might be. Yes, here we go. Poor Mr. Reed. Subconscious, unconscious yet again. Where are we? What's happening? And where? Oh, in my room again. Nice.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis brothers.
Antipsychotics and the medical kit. But I'm full health now, don't have to use any treatment. What's that? My diary, part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought me the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I am getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? Should I change my clothes once again to this what's that? Day wear? No, I think I'm okay with the current one. Any conversations to have? This one is empty. No updates here. The room, I want to check what stuff I have there. Oh. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They're just man, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure them out. The nightmares. I thought I inspected everything here in this room, but apparently I didn't. And too bad I don't have enough space to accommodate all my loot that I have. What was that? Documents, nightmares, my diary part 2. I need to go to Mr. Throgmorton now.
The door won't budge.
That means traveling downstairs, and probably the hotel guy will talk to me yet again. Will he?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Wonderful.
Hey, knock it off.
Oh, I'm so... I'm the destroyer of drinking, guys. Oh, look! This person here is different from others. Completely. He isn't the local guy. What if I point my gun at...
Please, take anything. Please, help Just don't kill me. Please.
Hysterical boys. Shell castings, coil springs. Nice. Oh, he didn't run away. You, my friend, are so brave. Very nice.
If you don't put the gun down, I'll forget about being a good host.
I'm checking if there are any messages for me left. Nope. It seems that there aren't. So, I need to go and look for... Not look for, but locate Mr. Throgmorton's not hotel again, but... What? Manor. I need to go to his manor. Let's make the majority of the path on foot, and then I'll just have to sail for just some little distance. Yep. Look at... So beautiful. I love when the sun shines on the buildings like that. It's just insanely gorgeous. Okay, running the Hubert Avenue and then turn to my right at the second crossroad. Any doors that I might enter? Not really. I wonder if there are any doors that later become unlockable because the game moves forward. Probably it happens, but I cannot ever notice that. Like this one. What's this place? What's this place? I hear some noises from monsters. But what's the place? Okay, that's Hubert Avenue, Coverside, Asher, and Roosevelt. Hubert, Asher, Roosevelt, Coverside. Let's inspect the... No, not this one. Advent, Coverside, Coverside, Coverside. Reed Heights. Old Grove, Salvation Harbor. Seven Oaks, no. Coverside. No, not here. Letters from Oakmont could be. Coverside, maybe I have to... Salvation Harbor. Advent. Right, maybe it's not this mission. Fool's Gold, maybe? No. Bounty of the Sea. Field Research, maybe. Salvation Harbor. Salvation Harbor. Moorland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. I'm not really able to locate the place I am at. Landing Avenue. Maybe it's here. Is it near Landing Avenue? Not really. So, what is the place I've located? What's here? Here, the monsters are waiting for me. But what's the place? I don't know. It's habitable, but the game doesn't want to trigger the mark on the map, so probably I just have to place a mark, which will be question, mystery, and I find out later what that mystery was about. Maybe I'm just not supposed to enter that place yet. This one is, as we know, the expedition headquarters. I wonder if... No, I don't think there will be any monsters. There was only one criminal there. A policeman is taking advantage of this poor man. That's kinda shameful, I should say, but... Well, at times in the past there was a profession, right? So we shouldn't judge times by our current standards. Now, I'm kind of lost. No, I'm not lost, actually. I'm moving in the right direction. And I'm now embarking onto the boat and sailing towards the nearest harbor here. And here comes another fast travel point. Oh, that's a sweet cake! Look, maybe some cookies. It's probably cookies, those in a metal box, the best cookies in the world, which I haven't tried for years. So I have to take advantage. Can I? Can I take them? Ha ha ha! They're mine now. Yes. Don't. Oh, I now so feel sad for her. Sorry, I have to apologize, I guess. Yeah, with his pistol. Sorry. It was a bad idea. I think I ruined her day, month, year, not life, I guess. Shouldn't take so much responsibility, but maybe a month, maybe a week, actually, a week. Look at the statues here. And now I'm entering the manor that belongs to Mr. Throgmorton. Here is his, I don't know who, wife? Maybe not, maybe just a professional crier. Stop crying, please, that disturbs me. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, the mortician has touched him up well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely looks like his father. You, man. Doesn't want to talk. Mr. Throgmorton.
I highly advise you to put down your gun, Mr. Reed.
Please.
Who? Help who? Are you still shouting in the street? Go away. Now, this one is the back entrance. I'm just checking if I can loot anything. Appears that no, not really. Nope. Probably there has to be a, yes, a staircase that leads here. And to loot something here is not really possible. Can you imagine that the richest person in Oakmont lives like that? Like, his manor, although looking really expansive and pompous, and Mr. Throgmorton looking opulent, so it still has such a dilapidated and well, covered with mold cellar underground. Yeah, it's strange. And can you imagine in what conditions live the other inhabitants of Oakmont? Albert Throgmorton obituary. In love and memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, aged 25 years. We mourn his untimely death, but we celebrate the way he lived his life. The Throgmorton family appreciates the many comforting words and prayers sent by the citizens of Oakmont. Let's go upstairs and inspect what this place harbors. I don't think it has much here. Yeah, the door is locked. Don't see anything lootable. Concert piano, some fancy furniture. This bed apparently is too small for Mr. Throgmorton, but probably he, I don't know, cuddles up and feels fine here. Can I jump downstairs? No, I cannot. What's that? Oh, a bear. Looks scary and also kind of sick. I don't think it's the best idea to have such decorations in your house, but, well, I don't even want to say tastes differ, because, well, still, you know, it kind of feels strange. to harbor death in your home. So, Mr. Throgmorton, I've got news for you.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Foot trap, hand grenade experience. Did I get the shotgun? Not yet. Can I buy a shotgun anywhere? I don't think so. I direly need that freaking shotgun. Where do I get it? Maybe from this mission about Throgmorton's colleague. Okay, let's first inspect the quid pro quo mission. Robert Throgmorton wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. To do this, I must investigate and discover who attacked his expedition and kidnapped her. Throgmorton's expedition was attacked in the depths beneath Oakmont. Professor Harriet Doe, expedition's leader, was captured. The others were all left to die. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like features, Innsmouth syndrome, as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye. This can't be on the attack they have carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. What else? A delicate manner. Mr. Throgmorton asked me to find out what happened with Herbert Glover, collector of fine arts. He lives on Goldbridge Road in central Old Grove. His house is situated between Windhalf and Century Avenue. Let's find it. Old Grove, Windhalf, and Century Avenue. Goldbridge Road. Somewhere here. It's somewhere here. Lore. Documents. Albert Throgmorton obituary, we've read that, and we got 1 knowledge point unspent. So maybe I should start having more pistol rounds, for example, and then more revolver rounds and shotgun. Rifle, of course, I have 2 more weapons to get. A rifle and a shotgun. I can increase my sanity, or I can keep on investing into my melee attacks. Okay, let's keep consistent. I wanted to have melee attacks improved, and let's do it. Lost at the Sea. By the way, how much experience do I need to get to the next level? Quite not much. So let's proceed with what we have now. The city looks almost charming when it is not so rainy, and people seem civilized enough. But I know what expects me, what waits for me in the house I'm now running to. And of course, Charles Reed, with his commentary that it will be quite easy, is badly mistaken. Also, you see there is a looming fast travel point in front of us, so I'm gonna reach it first to ensure better navigation throughout the city later. And immediately after that, I'll come back, turn back and come back to the manor we were planning to visit. It's so slow. Where is that? Hate it. Let's climb over. Yeah. Finally, the Old Grove East travel point. Now running back. Some cleanup happening. Eerie music playing. And the manor. The manor we have to inspect. Which one? Which one of many are we supposed to look through? Maybe this one. I suppose it's this one. Let's...
The door won't budge.
Wrong house. Not this one. Right. Maybe there are more. Here. Nope. Not this one. Let's check the third. The third isn't a house at all, it's a burned building. Of course, it's not openable at all. And are there more houses? Yeah, there is another one. The last one. And it's not the one we were looking for. Is there a fast travel point? Yes. Let's run there. Again. Fast travel points are precious. They save us a lot of time. But as you can understand, in the beginning you have to invest plenty of time running around finding them, but later they'll be such time savers. Yep. So is it the... no, next. Maybe it's the house that I'm looking at now. Are there any marks on the door? Well, not really. So I suspect it's not the house we are looking for. Nope. Door doesn't open. Imagine what people think in the street. Like there is a guy who is running around like crazy, banging his head against the doors. Probably he is a psycho, right? This. Yeah. The right one. And immediately I can hear monsters. Now the question is, what kind of monsters are we to expect? By the sound, which I don't like, by the way, I am expecting to see something massive. Oh my god. Killed. Any more?
The door won't
Won't
budge.
There are more. Where? Uh-huh. Hey, I'm here. Hey, you. They can't shoot if you hit them with a shovel. Was it the last one? Sounds like yes. Gunpowder. Hey. Can't carry anymore. Okay, I'll have to forge some more weapons. No, you cannot, because apparently you've used all. I mean, I haven't used a single bullet yet, so I can't craft.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
And that's a knife. A knife, so there is a human factor involved, and just human factor involved. What's that?
What's that?
A mirror. Oh yeah, that quest about the mirror. I remember. What's that?
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Yeah. One mirror was taken. And this one?
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
Okay. What else? Safe?
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Oh, I missed some messages. Sorry. I recently did this mission yesterday, actually. Just started playing, bought it on sale. What difficulty did you do? Check chat. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I was just kind of lost in the exploration of the manner I usually respond more quickly, and there were too many bots, and so I kind of stopped looking at the chat. Yeah, so I am on I think normal difficulty. Let me check. The gameplay is oh yeah, newcomer for the investigation, and the combat is normal. Yeah, I don't want it to be easy, don't want it yet to be hard. Maybe I'll change it later when I have more weapons, but for now it's in the middle. And by the way, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have somebody to talk to. So I played the game 2 years ago in the summer, and now I'm replaying it because the previous time it wasn't on the stream, so...
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Mm-hmm. And here. What's that? What's that? What place is glowing? I wonder. Uh-huh.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Uh-huh. Got it. If I remember correctly, it's a very long mission. Very long mission. So, can I collect anything here? Not really, not yet. Right, what's that?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay.
That's the first.
Easiest gig in
That's
this
the
business.
second.
Who are you? What in
And
K's name are you doing in my house?
and the third.
Squint, run! Oh, Kay! I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
I see. I picked Master Sleuth, capped combat on normal. It's not a bad game, a little slow considering on this difficulty there is no hints or anything, so I just have to win it. Well, the point is that the game is very, very tricky about some investigation stuff, and I just don't want it to artificially slow me down. That's why I'm playing on this newcomer. I don't want to slow down my process, especially on the stream, even though I have played it before. And what else? Speaking of the combat, I might increase it later because it's quite fun, and you have to entertain yourself somehow, as at some point you just know how to dispatch monsters. Like now I'm going to use my shovel. Yeah, but I don't have enough knowledge points. Now, why didn't I get full experience? Did I get full experience for the investigation? No, it's still yellow. So let's proceed. Alcohol, coil springs, gunpowder. I so need another gun right now just to craft more bullets and take advantage of the what? How they called? Shell castings. I have too many of them. A newspaper. Let's rotate.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor. Further text unreadable. And a letter. Letter to Mr. Throgmorton. Mr. Throgmorton, it's with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it's triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. He is such a greedy guy, I must say, which cost him a life eventually. Now, have I killed everyone? Well, everything, I should say, because they're not alive. Those beasts at least don't come across as ones. Now, there is a ceiling which I don't want to become the place of my demise. Another thing to loot. Gunpowder. Did I hear the roar? Even if I did, it was a hallucination. Now, anything to loot here? Not really. What's that? Some bullets. What's that? Some more bullets. Stage's head. What? What's that head about? Why did I pick it up? What good will it make? Maybe I'll have to put it on some object upstairs. I don't remember. I don't really remember how you utilize the statue's head. This one. This one. Right? Alright. Perfect. Wonderful. Is that a first aid kit? Then I can heal myself up and loot the place. First aid kit. Nice. A small quest completed. What next? I've got a new skill, a skill point, I'm sorry, and I can finally become a very powerful fighter with my shovel. Faster melee attacks, that is. Lore. City. An old newspaper, casebook, some documents, and picture of a mirror. Now, what do I have to do now? Do I report to Mr. Throgmorton now? I guess so. That will be the most logical. Can I remove that? We can... No, there's no danger here, sorry. Have to move forward and then delete the marker, I guess. Yes, delete it. And run. Run. I wonder how fast time travels in this game. I don't really remember. Like, is it like 1 minute, 1 second, or faster, or slower? Because sunny weather changes to rainy weather really rapidly, and I'm very curious about that. Can I loot? No. And even if I could loot, that wouldn't be very helpful because I have full inventory. Now it's sunny again. Feels like St. Petersburg, the city I'm in now. Glover is dead.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Alright. I have to get on with the investigation. Probably I'll have to go to the police. Or I'll have to go to the records. Maybe to the police first. Or I can get on with quid pro quo. Yeah, let's go to the records. The archive. Oh. Sorry. Got lost in the thought.
What's your problem?
No problems, as always. The records must be there, yes. These labyrinths of Oakmont can get me into the wrong turn, and then I'll spend some precious minutes running around.
Stay safe.
Thanks. Let's go inspect the editor's office, because there might be some new information upstairs on the map that that guy has. And also let's check this nice thing here. Any new marks? Not yet, actually, not yet. So I'll come back next time, hoping for changes. Then I need access to this archive. Yeah, of more such crimes. I probably will need to go to the police department as well. So, but after the flood section, current events, people, commoners, celebrities, officials, journalists. Front page then, officials, celebrities, commoners, journalists. Maybe, no, I think I'll have to go to the police department now. Because the newspaper didn't work for me. Well, that's actually more logical, yes, I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. Can I cut this corner here? And I wish I could lock the running mode because it's very frustrating to be pressing the shift button all the time. What am I doing? Indy, what are you doing? Yeah, that's the problem. There is a huge barricade that doesn't let you... It doesn't let you do anything, basically. Like, you have to go around the block. Can I go this way? What? He missed. Hey, that's not how you kill people. Uh-huh. Finally. What a scene. What a scene. That was really impressive. Like, that man... Doing it again. That man survived 4 shots into his chest. Really impressive. Must be some invincible person, but unfortunately the 4th shot did the trick. Right, police department is there. And I guess I'll get the necessary information. What's happening? Apparently he isn't feeling fine. Poor lad. Some birds that have vertical ascension, like helicopters. Bird helicopters. What nice fauna they have here. And now we are entering the police department. And who do we have here? A nice, friendly police guy.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Problem, officer?
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Yeah, that's the warm welcome we get from the police officer. And that lamp was really, really shining into our eyes and your eyes.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Well, this phrase stuck to my memory and I kept remembering it even when I stopped playing the game long ago. Really resounds, I should say. Now, what do we have here? At least I'm always safe in the police department. I mean, there are now monsters to be expected here, thankfully. And What else? What else? Do I loot anything here? Not really. Not really. So let's go and use their archive. Here we go. Crimes. What should we do? Suspects, witnesses, victims, officers. Evidence, district. Okay, it has to be the criminal pattern. Subjects are suspects, and crimes are violent crimes. Yes. Police report number 190451. At about 10:30 p.m., April the 15th, at the fish market, Eastern Charles, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holyfire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fish eye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. That's what we have. So, police report. And I understand I have to go to the fish market. That means. Or what? I guess that's the lead we have to take up. And besides that, I need to switch to a delicate matter quest and inspect the records for some burglaries. Yeah, it's not the first robbery in the district of Old Grove. So Old Grove, criminal pattern, property crimes. No. Suspects? Yeah. Philip O'Connell, alias Quint, male, 46, residence unknown, crimes, numerous burglaries in Old Grove, break-in and entering, tax evasion. There are chat messages. Hello, hello, Dr. House versus Cthulhu. Go House, go. Thank you, Oxy. Welcome, welcome. It's a nice thing to have you here. And we have progressed quite a bit today, by the way. I've been inspecting crimes for 3 hours and 16 minutes already, but I'm still here. So let's go on. Possible associates: name Sidney Stokes, alias Nunn, male, 21, Oakmont, Mass, Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moorland Road and Salvation Road. Crimes: jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty, dodging. So I'll have to go to that address now. Let's find the place. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moorland Road and Salvation Road. And Salvation Road is here. So somewhere here. I understand. That's a long way. I understand I'll have to, on my way, complete the quest for the guy in the harbor. For that matter, let's use the fast travel phone booth on this lovely Armadillo. Yes. I'm traveling to the Devil's Reef Hotel. After that, I press any button, case book, and I need the Bounty of the Sea quest. It's on the map here, so I think I won't miss it if I get into the boat and just sail forward. I think I'm gonna be fine. And if I remember correctly, it won't be even a location, it will be just a ship in between the houses. Hey, a fisherman! Whoa, 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 whoa. There is a box there, but well, my inventory is full. Let's not go crazy about every box we see. It was some fancy rotating on the spot, right? Now, here. That's the place we need to loot. And I don't think... Reed, please, can you stop your boat somehow decently, please? I beg you. Oh, look. Ferry. Huh. Here we go. The Pride barge. A ship log from the Pride. The water is rising, we must go to the open sea or we have no chance at surviving the storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo boat. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped and we are taken on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Case spare us all. What's that?
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
I don't really know. What? Who are you? Wait a second. You weren't here. Hell? You... What? What? Those are apparitions. They spawn out of air. That's... My God. You saw that, guys? Who are you?
Don't do it, sir. I've suffered enough already. I didn't mean anything. Please, take what you want.
Right, let's talk to them.
My ship, you newcomer.
That's kind of being inconsistent, you know, like you see a stranger with a gun and then you immediately threaten him with some... Well, you threaten him basically and...
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
What about that?
I didn't mean anything. Please, take what you want.
Right, I think we can safely go back to that guy now and report. Can we? Yeah, I will report to him later. Now I can go to a delicate matter and proceed to the point here. So I basically have to just sail forward. Oxy writes, it's only your imagination. No, well, if only imagination didn't insult me like that, like get off my ship and stuff. What kind of imagination does that? That's very rude. And I see fast travel points I have to read. I'm such a terrible sailor. Sometimes, not always, sometimes he's great. So, let's get off the boat for a second. And, well, this game really has wonderful mechanics in terms of spawning people out of thin air. You know, I kinda don't like that.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Peace. Peace, man. I have to regain my consciousness quickly. I saved a life, but at what cost? I'm almost losing my own life to that. Reed, calm down, it's gonna be okay. You saved the person, you're a brave man. Please don't die to a heart attack. It's all gonna be fine. Let's leave the place with the shadow, maybe that will help. Reed, come on. Slowly, we are regaining consciousness. And we are making it. Yeah. Let's use a first aid kit. Great. Guys, we have to be proud of ourselves. We saved a life. And almost lost ours, but I think that was a worthy deed. Anyway, the Shells East, a fast travel point, and it's a fish market. Nice! I got some experience for that as well. Read, calm down. Cthulhu imagination, I didn't see that message. Yeah, read. Well, maybe that explains everything that... What? Why are people so aggressive here to each other? What are they doing? What's that? What are you trying to... Ah, they're looting. They're looting. And can't really share what they have found. What a scene, what a scene. Ah, terrible. To what bottom people have to fall to sustain themselves. Real embarrassment to see. Right, let's proceed to the house, which was our destination. Now, I don't see any fast travel points. So I'm just traveling. Oh, wow, wow, wow. What's that? Let's inspect. Let's inspect. We are in the Shells. And in the case book, that could be the Mystic Tomes. Mystic Tomes, sorry. The Shells. Reed Heights. Not this one. Old Church. Salvation Harbor. I need to use the map. It will be more efficient. Reed Heights, Harbor, Old Grove, Reed Heights, Greenhaven Bay, Advent, and Coverside. Nothing in the Shells. What's that? What part of main story you finished last? Do you remember that? Well, first of all, spoiler alert, guys. If you don't want to know what will be further, please cover your ears for 15 seconds. I'm going to start talking in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oxy, I got to the point where there was this warrior from the underwater world, this lady like an Amazon with a spear, I think, and so she attacked somebody and then you fought with her and she ran away and then you had to go underwater to some altar. That was the end. All the other side quests I completed. So, yeah, I hope I didn't spoil anything to anyone. Now, let's see letters from Oakmont, because probably these are the ones we are looking for. Old Grove, Central Shells, E. Brown Street. No. No. Then maybe it's the Field Research. Salvation Harbor. Bounty of the Sea. No, apparently not. Fool's Gold. No. Then what is the location I'm looking at now? Let's save the game, I don't remember if I did, and enter the place. I don't hear anything, but I'd better have a gun on me. Whoa. Some rites were conducted here, apparently. And nothing is interactable. My heart is sinking slowly. Maybe I've just come too early to this location. Maybe it's not the place I'm supposed to be at. What are those sounds? Let's be silent. What's this place? Apparently, this one is a future location, but for now it has no meaning to us yet. Even the monsters don't think it's interesting now. Look, even they haven't yet come. I'm here, but monsters are not. Such a shame. Right, some wasted time, but I can definitely put a mystery flag here and proceed to the delicate matter mission. When did you start streaming? It is 6:49 p.m. here. Like we civilized people. Oxy, I'm afraid to ask, but can you try and distantly hint at what people are not civilized to write the time in like 6:49? Because I definitely prefer 18:49 because it's very convenient with all this AM PM stuff, and it's much more understandable. So answering your question, what time it is? No, not what time it is. What time I started streaming? I started 3 hours and a half ago, so that was by my time 5:30. Yeah, it was 5:30, and your time it was then 4. No, not 4. 3:30. Yeah, at 15:30, your time. 15:30. A fast travel point. Nice. Did I get a level up, by the way? No. Far from that. Right, now I have to get into the house where the criminal is now hiding. Let's locate that, pal. Where is he sitting, waiting for me? No. What's that? Is his eyes red? Ah, they just swollen. That's the problem. No, this one is a fake door. Hey, man. Tweaking in the middle of the street. Bad idea. What are you doing? That's a bad exercise. But I guess I'm not in the position to tell you how to do sport. And this one apparently has to be a musician. Oh my god. Oh, this magic of the Sinking City. Just you just have to start, you know, making gestures like you're producing some music, and then the harmonica will immediately spawn. So probably those people are also trying to do something like that. They're well, what could you be doing to spawn something with these gestures? Maybe maybe a horse. Maybe they want to have a horse, and so they're trying to cast a spell. Civilized people are all who don't use body parts for measurement, like well, I actually like the memes that you know, well, about those people, like meters, kilometers in the world, and then 5 pieces of rotten fish to the next tree, or something like that. Well, I guess it's a matter of tradition, maybe. Like you are born in some country, you're born in some system of measurements, and then you get used to that, and you can't imagine that anyone else can have a different one. Right. Do I expect any monsters here? I probably should. Probably should. Yeah. Wild beast. More, maybe? Where is that? Hey, you. That was the first. Aha. Oh my god. No, 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 no. So go away. Almost dodged. Come here. Come here. And one more. Any more? Want some explanation about who is the master here. So, let's loot it. Whoa. What's that?
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever
This one is a local cat. Why would you eat? I think it's the only moment when we actually can have a close look at that type of cats. So those are cats who have lost all their fur, and actually there is an insect which grew out of the cat. So probably the mechanism is there is some insect, some parasite which gets into cats' bodies and then grows inside. In the process, the cat dies, but still gives some kind of protection armor, or at least some kind of mimicry to the insect. And of course, the fur falls from the cat, and well, that's an interesting mechanism. But I thought those were cats. Well, now I say I was mistaken. Letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes, the price for separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we'll have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Yeah. What's that? Where are the... Yes, can I... Aha. Okay. I see.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. And that is... No honor among thieves. There is an achievement on Origin. Let me inspect that achievement. The achievement says, take Sydney's stash, you monster. What? Why? Why am I exactly a monster? Well, first of all, what kind of stash did I take? I didn't really understand. Inventory, I don't know. I'm not sure I took anything. Right. Where next? Nothing here. That crab. Stop using other snails' shells and jump straight to wearing cats. They have sense of high fashion. Yeah. Yes, that's truly high fashion. Wearing cats. I somehow remember Postal 2 now. Oh my god. That's so awful. I like your comparison and usage of cats better. I mean, not that I want cats to be used in that fashion, of course. I'm generally always against violence, but... Ooh, what a scene. What's happened here, I wonder. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. He looks frightened.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Okay. The woman who took the mirror. That's the message. There is anything else?
I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Some strange stuff happening here. Some more. Oh yes.
Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
It is not violence if that crab first eats entrails of that cat. Well, that is a complicated matter you're bringing up. Do you mean that if it is part of survival for the crab, like if it is how the mechanism of those food chains works? If this, then, well, in general, like in speaking most generally, what I usually say in this case, I'm a vegetarian because I disagree with how this planet and evolution on this planet decided to organize the food chains and the system of sustenance, like the system of surviving in the first place. And so I would like to opt out. I would like to not be part of this system, and if I had a chance to switch to some different type of survival, eating, whatever, evolution, I definitely would do that immediately. So yeah, that's my take. Crab need to eat. Yeah, and that's exactly what I criticize. Like, what the hell? Why did this planet have to create it this way? So back to the point.
Sydney Stoke.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job, and I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything I have. Just let me walk.
Well, I don't understand that.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
What do you want?
Quest is completed. I mean, the inspection of this location is completed, and I can travel further. But to where? And yeah, let's read the notes. An unknown woman took possession of the mirror that the thieves stole from Glover's residence. She killed Phil O'Connell, also known on the street as Squint. She said that she'd fixed what Francis had done. She may look old, but there is not a frail bone in her body, and still more than capable of murder. Sydney Stokes, along with Phil Squint O'Connell, were hired by a strange woman to steal a specific mirror from Herbert Glover. Stokes accidentally killed Herbert during the robbery. They later met with the woman at Sydney's place, where she killed Phil, took the mirror and locked Sydney inside. Sydney couldn't remember her in much detail except that she was thin, old, and had a bad temper. Should return to Mr. Throgmorton to tell him what I have found. And where do I report crimes? I am not sure. Let me remove the point here because it's unnecessary. Do I go to the police station to report that, I wonder, or do I do it some other way? Tell that to my fat cat. That bastard only eats meat. When I throw him bread, he would look at me in that way that I'm scared to take a nap if she's around. That bastard's able to eat vegetarian whole. Well, I have no doubt. I mean, cats are naturally predators, and if they didn't look so cute, we would, you know, their life would be, and would have been, long since very different. And yeah, but, well, yeah, that's a long story about cats. I don't want to express my opinions here because I think they're quite harsh and extreme to some extent. I mean, I'm a very non-violent person, but some things about evolution I just don't get.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Hey, and how do I report the crime, I wonder? How do I do that? Should I go to Mr. Throgmorton to report the crime? Maybe it's how it's done. Maybe I have to go to the newspaper and do it there. Interesting. The manor is there, of course. Mr. Throgmorton, you are looking at the elephant, but I have news for you.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney is alive.
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
It wouldn't have killed you to let me know you were going after the mirror from the start.
As I said, this is a very delicate matter. I wasn't confident I could trust you with such sensitive information until now.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Well, of course, we're accepting the task.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
One reason why I tolerate that fatty is because I have huge yard and personally saw him killed and ate 3 snakes in it till this day. I hate snakes, so we have a pact. Snakes? You have snakes in your yard? Really? I thought, I was convinced when I was reading your sentence that you would mention mice, rats, but snakes. Your cat is not a cat. He is a mangoose. Rikki-tikki-tavi, I think you know that tale.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Mhm. That's much better. I got... Hey. Wait a second. I got some... ammunition for a gun that I don't have. That's kinda sucks, you know. I was hoping for that gun. Alright. Through the looking glass. Apparently the gun I'll get with the main quest, not with side quests, which is a huge disappointment, because I was only doing this quest for Mr. Throgmorton in hopes to get the shotgun. But my hopes were all in vain, so I'm going to proceed with the main quest instead, because that's probably the way I'm gonna get the shotgun. And then a rifle as well I need badly, because I don't know how to spend all my resources, my ammunition. I don't have anything to shoot yet. Have non-venomous snakes here. Caspian whip snake and is the name. It came from yours land. Oh, come on. I didn't... Well, I understand what you mean. Look at that. He is in the best traditions of Bethesda. It's like Bethesda was making this game. He was lost in textures.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Get
Don't
away.
do it, sir. I've suffered enough already.
Please, no.
Eglantine!
Please. He's mad.
Hate cultists. So, I didn't send any snakes to your land, Oxy. It wasn't me, just in case. Everything else I have no idea about. So, fish market. The symbol. The symbol that was mentioned many times.
Fresh fish? You want a fishy?
No, I don't, thank you. So probably we'll have to talk to people here.
And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work, infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable, incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
You're optimistic.
Interesting speech. You really think there's an upside to all this?
Absolutely. The darker the day, the brighter we can all shine. And we will all shine again soon. All that's needed is faith. I am called Ebernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you. Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
I'll see you around.
There is no mission given from this man, interestingly. Alright, let's speak to the main person on the market. This lady. I need to save the game and...
Don't be shy. Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, and how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
Nice, Jill's man. It will go nice with one eye you have. Yeah, that Innsmouther, well, like all of those Innsmouthers have really charming appearances. So what your nature tells you, could you trust more Fishman or Monkeyman of those two grand families? Well, of course, neither of them. It's like the politics, and you know, it's when you're dealing with crowds where every person tries to have his or her own truth. It's impossible to say who is right. It's much better to concentrate on what you yourself think, like whether you're right or wrong in your actions. And, well, that's according to some philosophers, psychotherapists, and sociologists, what's the best paradigm to have. Like, be responsible for your own actions, try your best to think, make decisions, be loyal to your truths and stuff like that. This way we'll build a better society, because everyone will be doing an honest job. So yeah, I'm with no one. I'm on a fence, as always.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Right. Anna, a representative of EOD from the fish market, asked me to investigate a robbery of the fish storage in which they store their fish. Fish was mentioned 1, 2, 3 times so far. It is located in the shells on Hawking Lane between Warren Road and Liberty Road. I'll need to tell the guard the passphrase, I serve the sea, to gain entrance. And there is a mind. There are 2 Mind Palace leads, which are connectable, by the way. Without the fish provided by the EOD, the city is at risk of famine. EOD is giving away fish for free to all those in need. I don't really know, but okay, let's see. The location of the place. Hey. location of the place is the Western Shells, Hawking Lane, between Warren Road and Liberty Road, so it must be here. Quite a way to travel. I might use the fast travel point. Quite convenient that I've already discovered that, but unfortunately I still have to walk. Oh no, actually I'm very close to the fast travel point. Come on, monkeys are our cousins. Fishes are just cold-blooded grandpa of the snake. Well, that's definitely the legit argument. I mean, monkeys are kinda closer, and well, that depends on how you measure. Like, are you measuring by thousands of years or millions of years? If millions, then it's all the same. What's this beautiful monument? Golden monument. I don't remember this one, to be honest. And what's that freaking structure? Very strange. I don't remember a single thing here, probably because I was playing on really low settings. Measure by the... You're good, Oxy. You're very good. I see how your skills of humor have been polished by endless memes and jokes on the internet. Nice. I'm really impressed. I cannot really keep up with the joking as I'm trying to, as you know, mix the playthrough and responding at least semi-consciously to the messages, but yeah. I'll try my best to keep up the standard you're setting. Oh, there is one more fast travel point which I have to reach, another fallen through textures cultist, and an infested area to my right, some cat beetles, a drunkard, an armadillo, and a fast travel point. Right, now going back to the quest place, quest location. I will keep my revolver close to hand, and there is the warden, another infested area. I'm trying to remember. Let me check. Yes. V-shaped sign. So this one is a V-shaped sign, right? And who be you, my kind man?
You got business here.
I serve the sea.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Oh, another Grimes. So, I'm going to sofa and watch you play No More Rotten Jokes. Okay, Oxy, enjoy your sofa. There is another Grimes here. Yeah, just we were playing Divinity 2 yesterday, and there was a Magister who we had to kill, and her name was Grimes. And Grimes, as you know, is this musician who Oksana likes, and I now have another Grimes in the game that I'm playing now, so too many Grimeses. Too many. I should listen to her, by the way. Tell me what happened here, and why all the secrecy. Let's start with the secrecy.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies. but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Yeah, we got the testimony from the guard. Daryl Grimes, the guard from the EOD fish storage, told me that he scared away the burglar before he could steal anything. He also told me that the burglar has distinctive bald head, and we have an old and slimy key from the EOD fish storage. And Oxy, you got a personal hello from Oksana, by the way. Yes, so there are monsters here. Nice. At least, not at least, at last I can fight somebody. And who is the perpetrator? I see now. Okay. I got the message, thank you. Let's wait for it to get upstairs. And now I'm gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. It killed its own friend. How many are... I almost died, you see. The only thing that saved me was that skill that I got. That after you get dangerously low on health, you slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance, and that's what saved my life now. And besides that, the first monster that fell was killed by its friend. Can you imagine that? Awful. Terrible. Those monsters are bad friends to each other, apparently. Now, we have to decide, by the way, what to invest into with the skill point. I took carry 7 more pistol rounds, so probably the next one is carry 6 more revolver. Oh no, I haven't taken it. Sorry, I haven't. So then I have to do that now. Should I? Or maybe I should aim at more aiming. Keep an extra bullet loaded and high proficiency. No, I think I'm aiming at ammunition now. First, starting with this one. Now the looting begins.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Yeah, that was a powerful shot, apparently. Probably that Grimes, the...
All's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
The guardsman probably was a spearman in the past. They just got reincarnated as an Innsmouther. Don't care anymore. Okay. I'm gonna make more ammunition just to collect the lootables. Otherwise, I just won't survive that. But I can't salvage things. Healing up. Can I craft more first aid kits? I can. Actually, let's have 1. That should be enough. These lamps are blinding me. I'm not sure that having the highest setting of graphics now is the best idea. What's that? Some more weapons. Another lootable. Coil springs, gunpowder, shell castings. Wonderful. Some harpoons and Letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person, so please don't hesitate and come as soon as you are able. With eternal gratitude, Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. So that's an indication that not indication. That's a tip that Grimes guy is a really good chap.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Come to say hello to Oksana and tell you to move your camera a little up. I don't see HP bar and ammunition. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you, Oxy. That's a very, very important. Yes, of course. My camera was there because I was playing Surviving the Aftermath, right? And now, where could it be positioned so it doesn't obstruct? Sorry. So it doesn't obstruct your vision. Maybe here. Yeah, I think to the bottom right corner it has to fit perfectly well. Let me just play a little perfectionist here. And yeah, hello to you from Oxy. Yeah, the regards were given. Now, what's that?
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Yeah, the toy making is a wonderful hobby, especially if you make happy so many children in the orphanage. So that guardsman is a really good chap, as I said. Let's proceed with the mission to the upstairs part. And what do we find here? Some dead cats.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Uh-huh.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Uh-huh. Right, what next? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, lab flask, that was. And alright, let's first complete the investigation through that mind piece, hallucinating gate. Uh-huh.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Oh, I remember now. Yes.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
And where's the fourth? The fourth is here, right? Yeah.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
So the first apparently was this one.
I hope Professor Westerbrook
The second.
just a little bit more. Oh no.
And the third.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
And the fourth is this one.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Alright. Have I inspected the place to the fullest? I don't think so. Not yet. Can't take any more. Okay, I can craft more, I guess. No, it's to the maximum. This one to the maximum, this one to the maximum. I cannot craft these and these. Right, where is... let's see. What's this place?
I have questions.
Right, this one is a torture room, right? So we understand that Anna isn't as simple as she wants to seem. And we have to be very careful with that lady, it turns out. So, have I looted everything? Apparently, yes. I can safely go back. Got my experience. I can connect the dots. The label has been scraped off, and there is some powder residue on the bottom of the flask. A man broke into the fish storage and dosed the fish with an unknown, but likely poisonous substance. A guard was alerted by the noise and chased him out. What is... I will inspect that later, just not to have this flashing exclamation mark. Correspondence. The letter we've read, and let's inspect the Mind Palace. The fish is poisonous. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poorer citizens. Lab flask with a mention of a professor. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. And the secret chamber in the warehouse. Deductions cannot be changed anyhow for now.
You dig up anything interesting?
Oh yes.
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
I won't tell her, but what do you mean? What do you mean by quartered?
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry. I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective, and if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I don't have any space in my inventory for anything that people give me. Awards, loot, anything. That's funny. And it's partly because I can't really... wait a second. Yellow? Key evidence? What? Hey, I didn't get maximum experience for that. And I could. I have to come back now and inspect the area to the fullest. I don't really know how that happened. No.
Won't budge.
No. Really? How did I miss that? Daryl.
The sea protects.
Won't budge.
That's really stupid. Why didn't I check? Right, I missed how much? Like around 200 experience points. Well, I'll compensate through shooting some monsters, of course, in case I really need that. For example, now. Hey, monsters. Yeah, like that. Get away from me. Whoa. Ah, there was a huge monster there. I see now. I see. I see. That was good. It was really good. And where did I get resurrected? Uh-huh. Alright, let's come back to the place. I think I haven't finished with them. I haven't finished with you, beast. Where's my grenade? There it is. Okay, first I'll have to deal with wild beasts. The first, the second, the third. And then the gigantic piece of garbage. Whoa, 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 whoa. They noticed me. Come here. I know you're here. Come back. Can I shoot that one from the distance? Yeah, I can. It comes my way. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-huh. I know it's cheating, but I'm hungry for blood. Ah, that's the explosive type. Right. And the final piece of garbage that's left there is a small monster, who I think I'll dispatch with my shovel. Done. And what's that? That's a tree, right? Can you get back your... Ah! Wild beast. Anything else that crawls around? No, I don't think so. Success! Cleaned up the space. Let's loot around. Wow. And immediately a very, very plentiful loot. Let's craft. Do I need to reload? Yes, I do. What do we have here? Have I taken everything? No. Now I have. What could I... Was that a monster spawning? Not really. But I'm gonna save the game anyway. I suppose... One more. Get out of here. No. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, no. Thank you. They're running after me, my god. Where am I? Where's my experience? I don't understand. What the hell? Ah. Quite a... Ah, that's... Great, I killed it. Run! Was close. Right, that was an immortal type. And I don't think I want to fight with that gigantic beast now. I don't have the resources and the experience, but I got my compensation for the experience I lost at the warehouse. But I'm not that powerful yet to dispatch big monsters, so I'm just coming back to... Sorry, I'm going back to the fish market. Yeah, that was a good fight. Well, semi-good, let's say, because I got killed once and I've lost a lot of supplies on that. Still, got experience. More than I would have got from the mission.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
What should I do with the poisoner?
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
He fought like a lion.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
I know where the university is, but... You know, I'm now thinking, like, what's actually the right choice to make about his negligence? Because of him now people might be dying due to that poisoned fish. At the same time, this Anna is a shady character. I don't want to trust her at all. So let's keep on the line we've chosen already.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
Right, evidence updated. Casebook tells me... Oh, that's the wrong quest. Daryl Grimes asked me to report my findings to Anna at the fish market. We did that. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university, and the label has been scraped off and there is some powder residue on the bottom of the flask. I don't know why I read that again, because that was actually read by me before that moment. So, I don't know. Mind Palace. No, these two don't connect. The guard is afraid of Anna. Daryl Grimes told me that Anna is ruthless in her judgment of guilty EOD members. He was clearly afraid of her. And the secret chamber in the warehouse that seems to be a sort of holding pan, or possibly even a torch chamber in EOD warehouse. But they are not connectable. Yet, at least.
Glad to see you again.
Thank you. So, let me check the map. I have to remove this marker. Now it's not necessary anymore, and I'll have to travel to Oakmont University. Yeah, which will take a lot of time. So, and I think at this point I'll probably be finishing, because I have 3 home assignments I have to check, which are essays, and my lessons will begin in exactly 12 hours. So, taking into account all that I've said just now, I have very limited time to complete everything I have on my hands. So, and it was actually a very decent stream, 4.5 hours. And we've completed plenty of things, tasks, slaughtered some monsters, got a lot of damage in return, so Charles is not yet the warrior he should be, but I'll be working on that next time. So thank you guys for coming, talking to me. I don't know if iCreative3 is still here, but thank you for starting the conversation, and you're welcome to come again anytime. And Oxy, of course, and a huge thank you to you for, as always, keeping the live chat and cheering up my mood with your jokes. And when is the next episode? Oh, that's a good question. I think it might be... I don't know. Let me ask a couple of things. So I just checked our plans. On Sunday we're planning to go out to the city, and that means either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so Friday or Saturday, at least one stream. I am aiming at 3 streams per week now, kind of to make it my schedule, because 3 sounds like a decent amount, and so you can expect this norm, at least if the internet doesn't fail me and if nothing happens to me, work or anything else. Yep. So, Oxy and everyone else, till next time, thank you again, hello to YouTube, and stay updated. Hope you have a great time there. Bye bye.